Hey, me ducks. Looks like we're live and ready to go. Brand new, fresh attempt. We got absolutely mauled by Roark again. Morning, Joshy. Once again, fell asleep in the last one. No dramas, mate. It was like 2:30 when I finished. And, yeah, it went sour with Roark. He demolished me. But I think that I've got a little bit more of a... Again, every time. We get better every time. We learn something new every time. And I think I was at a pretty heavy disadvantage in that last game with how bad the IVs on some of those Pokemon were. My physical attacking and defensive mons were all 1 and 0 IVs, but the special attack were through the roof. And my slow mons were 31 IV. Although my Glameow was pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't even read the thing, I just clicked the wrong button. Oh, yes. No info needed. Right, I can't do that, that's awful. So, I'm leaning towards a Turtwig run, but I've got a poll up on the YouTube that will just stay up throughout, because even then I can use the results for the next run anyway. But I'm feeling Turtwig. I think I've said it too many times now, that I'm much more comfortable with a Turtwig, despite the fact that I tend to get quite a few grass mons when I do. I really do prefer the Turtwig. He's, even if it's not shell armor, the overgrow, even still, even with bad IVs, I feel like Turtwig's a great mon. I'm tempted to also go Piplup, just because every time I've chosen Piplup, his IVs have been terrible. So I don't think I've had a good, a good impression based on that. So what are we calling the rival this time? We'll just call him Chat. Because I'm so creative. Let's get onto our starter. Excited for Turtwig, Sunwing, and Seedot and Cacnea. Do you know what? As long as I've got Cacnea, I'll be happy. Cacnea seemed like a little bit of a beast, and if we get one that's got a decent nature, or some good IVs. Oh, I should have called him Barreled. You know, Harry is short for Harold, so Barry is short for Barreled. Oh, Biscuit, why is your head dangling off the sofa? That's a bit better. Borrance, yeah. We had Jimothy the Cricket up one time, didn't we? Oh, he just chunters on forever. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, I'll keep the poll up. I'll go Piplup this time, and then we'll see where we go from here. mild nature and good physical bulk. Pull me natures up. Let's see what we've got. Calm. Up special defense, down as attack. Why are they always... They never synergize with the IVs. They always completely balance them the wrong way. So we've got high attack IVs, but a minus attack nature. Come on then, barreled. Oh yeah, we can only... That's all we can do for this fight, innit? See, when I've got Turtwig, I'm much more comfortable. Whenever in the red, it's just a bit scarier with a Piplup. And it's daytime now as well, so some of the better encounters like Spinarak aren't around. I could manipulate the time if I wanted to, but not sure I'm keen. I've only just noticed as well. Oh, that the chat's just a little bit cut off there. There we go. Steal the candies. My perfectionism improves with stream layout. It bothers me just being a little bit off. Like even right now, just the top of that sentence is cut off. And that's just the application that loads it all in. There's nothing I can do about that. Although... No, that is... That'll have to do. Yeah, that looks much better. Did I want to go for a Mon here? It's... Am I going to be more likely to get a cat in the daytime? I'm risking it for a biscuit. I got all 3 cats last time anyway. Real cursed run. And now we've got Bidoof. If he's simple, we're alright. Is it simple or unaware? Which one's better? I didn't use any of the rare candies, which is silly. I think Mareepa's in here. I could have been offed in the first 2 minutes. Male Bidoof. Asia Doofus. Oh no, let's call him... Oh, I don't get setup moved if he's simple. He's Cladus. Yeah, still get the negatives. Well, unless they use things like Swagger. Swagger would be good, but how often do you get swaggered? Oops. Yes, Swagger plus 1 into 1 shot. Hit yourself, yeah. It's always how it works. Never work in your favour. Right, I'll leave this patch for later. Depending on what mons we get on the way, I might go for a Azura this time. That's what we want. Wormpool. As far as I'm aware, bloody terrible. Not terrible, but not good for around here. There's plenty of better options than Wormpool. Bag. Fully evolved at 12. Yeah, that's the only benefit. It's got, you know, the benefit of a massive base stat total. Well, this one comeback. Don't call it a comeback. A Delibird. And run away. Relentless, that Delibird. Jesus. Won't leave me alone. Imagine you're an ugly caterpillar. All the other bugs are rinsing you, ugly caterpillar, and then you come back a month later, a butterfly or a moth. They're fuming. Come back flashing your wings off like, yeah, bitch. See you sat on your twig. Or fly around. Purplop's nickname. We called him Pingu last time, and he actually went pretty hard. What are the other penguins' names? His dad's name is literally Pingo. There we go. Pingo, his sister's name is Pinga, his mum's name is Pingy, and then the seal's name is Robbie. Not. Pingy to the Elite Four, let's go. God, he don't shut up, does he? We're all healed up, aren't we? Oh, ish. Yeah, shopping trip. I was literally just thinking that. Wondering do we go now or not, but we might as well. Saves a bit of time. The music's chaos at this speed. .202. Just on the edge of the grass. A Sandshrew. I didn't know you could get a Sandshrew here. that is a dupe for later on in Ravage Path and I think Auberg Gate. So yeah, it gives more chance for Fampi and Rhyhorn. I think Rhyhorn would probably go really hard against Roark. Come on. At least he's not doing any damage. Are you telling me that's all he's got? Is it just Sand Attack until he levels up? Give a nickname to Sandshrew. Oh, it's raining. Just looked outside. Pissing it down. Sandshrew. What about... Ooh, do you know what? Sandshrew gets a little bit darker, a little bit browner. Let's call him Lindor. These Lindor chocolates are... Oh, I'd kill for those. Rare candies on Lindor. Level 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it's got Metal Claw and Poison Sting, which means it had Dig, it just didn't use it. Scratch. Oh no, it had Scratch, not Dig. So it's IVs. Poor attack, but defense is good. Special attack is not what Sandshrew is known for. Look at that, 27 defense at level 10. And 20 attack as well. What's its nature? Relaxed. I don't think that's plus attack, is it? It's plus defense minus speed. I'm happy with this Sandshrew overall. Tasty little rodent, yeah. Lindor's a special chocolate. Let's lead with you. If he's gonna go all normal ones, you're defensive as fuck. I don't think they've got any water moves. Oh, it actually used its PP while it was... I mean, I assumed it did. I don't know why, I just thought it would reset. Which is again Metal Claw, I think. And we've got Rough Skin, so it just continuously does damage to it. And if we get boosts, we get boosts. There we go. Quick attack. Oh, that's a crit. Not worried though. Are you ever switching the worm in as a worm? Probably not. I might as well just level him up to 12 because I don't think I'm ever going to use him as a worm. Don't know why. I've always got this feeling that like steel type moves should do more damage to flying types. Putting in work already. Yeah, he's not even grafting. Didn't even need to roll his sleeves up. Probably shouldn't have led with the ground Pokemon against the grass Pokemon. Poison Sting. Oh, poison it. Yes! There we go. Fuck your stall tactics. Can't stay in for too long now. Don't think I should really stay in at all. I should just switch out to Cletus. I didn't check his ability or his IVs. That's how little I care about Cletus. We've had a lot of votes for Chimchar as the next starter. Yeah, Cletus the slack-jawed yokel. Some folk will never lose a toe, but then again, some folk will, like Cletus the slack-jawed yokel. This probably isn't great. That is, though. That's a crit, but next quick attack kills. I honestly thought that last quick attack was a crit, but... oh, he's protecting. Yeah, I've got another pack of Chaos Rising to crack at some point. Can't really... I can stay in. I kill with quick attack. Protect failed. Yeah, and I wouldn't have died to leech life damage anyway. Definitely can't stay in with you. He sees kill easily. Pingo. Go Bubble. It could be wrong. I feel like Poochyena is a physically defensive mon, rather than specially defensive. As long as it's slower than me, I don't mind. Quick attack. Not surprised anymore, but hey, no deaths so far. Yeah, no, we've not had much chance for deaths yet. This is only the second trainer. But, good to see you again, Spider Sloth. How are you doing? We're good to just stay in. Can't really send in any of the others. I suppose Linda would be fine. Wouldn't take long to get through the toxic turns. It's only 3 damage, means crit is 6. I can't risk crit. Yeah, Lindor finishes this and then we just run to the centre. We're good. Oh, rough skin. Completely, he didn't even need to hit. Lindor's that good, he just came in and the Starly died. Only 4 so far, but we're missing. I got Verity and Verity Lakefront. So I've just got Sandgem, I've got Little Root, I've got, is it 217? The route just south? Oh, female Burmy, that would have been lovely. Because I think you get Wormadam before Roark, don't you? So... Or Wormadam. That's another female Burmy, just taunting me. There's a male one. Let's do this actually, because he's got this Cricketot that's a bit of a prick. Let's get my Wormy into a Flappy. Another rare candy. I don't know why it kicks you out after an evolution. Beautifly. Didn't learn anything though, which concerns me. When you get Butterfree at level 12, Butterfree learns like Gust and shit. I don't know any flying moves. Not very helpful, gonna be honest. Right, let's double check IVs. Missed opportunity to name it Coupon-chan. Oh. What does that mean in Japanese? Coupon. Is that just penguin? Tinted lens, is that what this one has? Powers up not very effective moves. Oh, okay, so I can bug bite these bugs and still do damage. That's cute, I like that. So we've got a relaxed nature on the Sandshrew. Not great, I don't think. What's that? Yeah, no, but that's, we've already looked at him. Defense up, down speed, not bad at all. And beautiful IVs. A 31 attack. Bashful, is that's... Oh, I thought Bashful was a plus attack nature. It's not, is it? But even still. 31 IVs in attack. Unaware. Ignore any change in ability by the foe. Perfect. Bug doesn't resist bug. Weird. It seems a lot of types resist themselves. So I just assumed it did. This is what I mean. This is why my old school Gen 1, Gen 2 knowledge is rubbish. I still don't really understand how Poison interacts with bug Pokemon, especially Pokemon that are also bug type. Good defense and special attack, that's what you need. And then a quirky nature, which is another neutral. I've had a few quirky ones now. And that's my little Piplup with brilliant attack side. And then a special attack nature. Types that commonly go alongside bugs, such as poison and fly, and resist bug. Oh, that's what it is. So I'm under the impression, because you're always, after the first hour of playing Pokemon, you're always fighting Butterfree and things. What's the 30th in overall attempts at Roark? Still not got past Orberg yet. I got to Roark last night and he pasted me. So yeah, I've also noticed that the YouTube chat isn't popping up into here when it should be. So let me reactivate that. There we go, now the YouTube chat should show up on the stream. I think I might just bump everyone up another level. Lindor to 11. Learn dig. Go on. Nope. Oops. Didn't mean to do 2. Can go learn double slap. Let's lead you then, because I think they might use string shot, maybe. But we'll just see how long Cletus stays in for and switch into my Beautifly afterwards. Are we faster? Yeah, we're faster. We should be faster with a 5 level advantage. So does that affect me? Because otherwise says it ignores the foe's stat changes, but that's a stat change to me. No, that does affect me, because I'm now slower, unless it's a speed tie. Surely a level 11 Bidoof doesn't speed tie a level 6 Weedle. We'll find out if this is faster. Yeah. So I just ignore their stat changes. So if I could use my Bidoof against their Bidoof, the simple Bidoof, in the Orberg Mines, because then I'll completely ignore all of his stat changes to his attack and defense while he just slows himself down. We need to keep Bidoof alive until then. Right, bite does about 50%. Oh, Biscuit's dreaming again. Feet are twitching. He's going to kick the mouse. We don't care about your speed drops. Oh, I assume Quick Attack probably does more damage than Bite. I was just using Bite for the flinches, but now I'm slower. I'm gonna Water Gun. No. Try and work out how much health a Quick Attack at level 7 would have. Probably around 22. 24 maybe. And if I'm doing 50, I'm probably doing max 12, 13 damage. So if I Bite... Oh, it didn't bide anyway. I thought it was going to bide. And then that bite would have killed me. But if I Quick Attack now, that should kill, right? So close. And I was dead to bide there, because he would have got me with my own damage. Just have a poll where he wipes off next. Yeah, I can always change the poll. We've got quite a few votes on both, to be fair. What have we got? 3 for Turtwig, 4 for Turtwig, 4 for Chimchar, and only 1 for Piplup. Poor little Piplup. Let's grab our next few Pokemon. Cat first. My guess is on Meowth this time. Glameow. Start to run out of famous cats. What if we go Bill Murray? Oh, is he in the Garfield movie? Is he Garfield? Oh no, it doesn't fit with the space. Yeah, the next Meowth we get, we could call him Banderas. Fishing Rod. Chest Pout. Netball. We're zooming. Goldine. Expected result. Shit. Haven't healed up Cletus. Don't have any sing users yet, do I? One of the good things about having a skitty this early is that you can just put everything else to sleep and easily catch them. Especially if you've got a plus speed nature and you can get the singing first. Let's go with Sailor. Howdy, Sailor. If I've spelled, I think that's how you spell sailor. Oops, my dyslexia is showing. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. That's how you spell it. Or name it Joshy Washy. That can be the next one. Will Joshy Washy fit as a full name? I know it doesn't as a rival name, but you get... For some reason, the Pokemon are more important than you. So you get like 7 characters for your name, but the Pokemon get like 12. And we just Pokeball this bitch. There we go. Let's get into space. Do we have it? Joshy Washy. Been boxed immediately, mate. Now, Love Disc is what I'm expecting here. It's not guaranteed, but it pretty much is. Yeah. This one's Spider Sloth. That was dead easy. Just jumped straight in the box. Oh god, that noise is awful. Oh, spider slot. Just somewhere where you post spiders. That's better. You don't lose the intention of the name there. Little Root, I think, is the last one. For now. Venonat. Let's heal first. Delibird. I like a Delibird early. And am I going to do it? Yeah, don't think I'm going to thingy it. Knock it out. Present is scary though. I think about it now, and if I brought the idea of a spider slot up to my missus, she would freak the fuck out. Just a little place to post spiders. Maybe if we had a spider slot in the house for the spiders to leave, that would be alright. We can post them outside as long as it's a one-way spider slot. We've got another Santa. That's a classic. That's one that I don't mind reusing because it's just so apt. Right, how about this? This is the challenge. If we can get through all the way through to Barry and defeat Barry deathless, I will crack this Chaos Rising pack, and we'll see. Hopefully, this will be like my 6th one, and I haven't had anything bar a couple of reverse hollows. No good shinies, no chase cards. To be honest, I'm not even that enamored with any of the designs and artwork that I've had. There was some Pokemon cards back in the day, like especially some of the clay ones, like the clay Shuckle was ace. I've seen that there's people out there who collect Pokemon cards that are all like the clay pictures, because they're made by a famous artist, aren't they? And I think they were cool. I've not really had any like that in these packs. Nothing that stood out. I quite like the Litleo, but he's just like a cute cartoony drawing. Got Clay, Durant and Baltoy. Is that from the new set? Let's level up before. In fact, we need to do a full team setup. Let's go and have a goose. Joshy Washy. Come on, 31 IVs across the board. Brave Nature, which is good. Plus attack, right? Yeah, plus attack, minus speed though. Is that your IVs? Oh, look at those IVs. The HP could be a bit better, but plus attack nature, 25 attack. It's not max attack, but it's not far off. Joshy Washy is going to be a staple, especially for all the normal types early with the rolling kick. Spider Sloth, another amazing setup of IVs here. 29 speed, 30 special attack, 27 attack. Naive Nature. That's plus speed minus special defense, and that's literally one of your highest IVs is up, your lowest IV is down. These are the kind of IVs and spreads we were looking for. Delibird, you've let us down. Your attack's okay. Brave Nature as well. But 0 speed, piss poor defense and special defense. But you've got the good base stat total, so you'll still be a useful member early. Fuzzy siblings are back. Let's chuck in. I haven't even looked at these others. Oh, it's gone tits up. Put him down. Now summary. So we know the Sentry. The Sentry's good. I'm not mad at the Sentry. He's a big wall. A Calm Nature. We are looking at plus special defense minus attack. I'm pretty sure attack is one of your. Oh no, that was your IVs. You have a 0 IVs in HP. 19 attack, 30 special attacks, 20 special defense. So the nature's not terrible. Keeps you quite even across the board. 13, 14, 12, 14, 13. Bill Murray. Again, more great stats. Low speed. But I'm not mad at that. Another brave one. These brave Pokemon with all the 21. I've not got an ability that syncs up their natures. At least not to my knowledge. Combat, quirky nature. We looked at you, didn't we? And then Cletus. Okay, nearly max attack, not quite. So I'll bring in Joshy Washy for Bidoof. Save Bidoof for that guy later on. I think as good as Spider Sloth is, will save you for later because you are basically just a Cranidos counter. Nothing else can deal with it as well as you. Let's get rid of Sailor. 2 normal, 2 water. Oh no, he's not water, he's flying in ice. So 1 water, 1 flying in ice. I think we've got a pretty good mix up considering what we've got. So, level ups now. Oh, I need to go and get the rare candies first, don't I? So my plan for this first guy with the Makihita is we lead with Santa. We switch into Joshi once he's dead to roll and kick that Happini before it can curse too many times. 11. Yeah, we'll go 11. Astonish, Pound, Foresight. We don't really need Foresight yet. You've got the Quick Claw as well. So if we're at level 11, I think that's safe. And then let's have a goose. Who's the slowest of them all? 20, 20, 15, 20, 22, 15. It's either Piplup or Lindor. I think I give the Quick Claw to Lindor. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then we make our way up to the first guy. We're set up, we've got Santa in the front, right? Yeah. So he's going to fake out. We don't care, we just gust. Do it again. Ooh, critical hit. I think that might have mattered. Apini. And then we switch into Joshi Washi. And we just kick its head in. The last Binary I had was a bit of a savage, and I think its IVs for attack were like 8, and it was a neutral nature, I think. This beast should slay. Oh, look at that. Even with the defense boost and the Happini flinch. Joshi's got it. Hey, Joshi's not getting sacked. Joshi's not getting touched. This Togepi's not going to know what's hit it. Santa's level 12. Joshi will probably get a level up as well. No? Moonlight. So we still haven't taken damage yet. Come on, flinch it. Oh, it's got the Salak Berry, so it's a bit faster now. Yeah, it flinched. And we're still faster. Even with the Salak Berry. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Not even a problem. Okay. switch you out for Pingo. Don't even need to heal, but just the extra couple of HP for Santa, just in case things go sideways. I don't want to get cocky and then get my shit pushed in. Right. Yeah, we start with Pingo because he's got the Pikachu, the Pichu, and then we switch into Is there even any point? What would be the point in starting Pingo to switch into Lindor? Wouldn't I just start Lindor and dig? Because it puts me in the same position at the end of the day. It's just switching out and taking the... Like, I'm risking the Thunder Wave not being a Thunder Wave, and it just using Metroname for some reason. Because then if I switch into a Metroname, anything could be coming. So now I don't have Dig yet. Fuck. Calm Mind. Now it's setting up. Jesus Christ. Be slow walking in the rain. We quick claw. Aren't we faster? Be poisoned, yeah, that's fine then. What, throw out like a thunderbolt. Fire spin. Okay, we're trapped, but that's not too bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot it's special. And he does 2 damage on the spin now. Yeah. Metal Claw, try and... It's going first. Sonic Boom. That's 20 damage, we're dead. No. Metal Claw needs to kill. It didn't. Poison first. Yes. The Fire Spin won't go off now. Ooh. It was so good that it was faster than me. If we were faster, then we'd have taken the Fire Spin damage first. And this is why I take my time with these fucking clowns. That's fine. High base damage, but I don't... Yeah, no, we're fine. Bug bite and it's dead. Eat its berry as well. Oh no, it's got berry juice, so I don't think I can eat that. Then Igglybuff comes out. We're a stage 3 Pokemon. We should just be able to bug bite it and kill, right? Oh, so close. And now we're infatuated and it's eating its berry juice. Okay. Another bug bite kills. Just don't like explode or something stupid. I'm fine with that. Bug bite again. Just hit. We don't care how cute the little thing is. Yeah, there we go. Critical hit anyway. So even if it was a range, it's dead. And that's all the clowns done. Deathless. Oh no, it's not. That's 2 of the clowns done. Getting ahead of myself. The last guy starts with Mime Jr. and it likes to reflect. So I'm going to lead Beautifly, Bug Bite, and hopefully kill it in 1. And if it does have an Aurum Berry or something, we eat it. Don't think it will though. I'm Junior. Bug Bite. We slow this down again. So Bug Bite kills. 1 shot. No Reflect up, no Light Screen up. Snubble comes out and intimidates. Oh, Mime has Filter, which of course it does, yeah. Didn't matter anyway. Bug Bite just 1 shot, regardless. We'll do the same again then. If it one shot and the super effective makes no difference, this should... Oh. You are a bit more hench than I expected. Little bit more dense than a Mime Junior, I suppose. Josh is just going to kick your head in though. Harden. We'll see how well that treats you. Rolling kick. Yeah. Just wasted a turn. Biscuit. At least you're licking your leg. It looks like you're licking your knob. This is not that kind of website. Yeah? Only dogs. And then one shot with the rolling kick. Lovely. Right, that is the clowns done. Deathless. 3 more battles that aren't difficult, but they're not cakewalks. That Magikarp is a bit of a nightmare. So who do we lead for the shell? Yeah, we'll lead Joshy with the Shellos. Rest in piss, clowns. Yeah, they need to... That's not even a harsh enough punishment for the clowns. I'm a little bit worried about this Shellos because I don't really know his moveset. Watman's fine. 10 damage on crit, so you're more than safe. Vulpix. It's going to confuse Ray because it always does, and it has flame body. Go Pingo. Hello, Bizarre. Then we... Bubble. Oh, he's trying to flinch me. You're a good boy, Biscuit. Just... There he is. Oh, you got itchy tabs. Yeah, his joints aren't what they used to... Oh, she withdrew and sent out Badoo. Right. It's gonna then try grass type moves, so we just send Santa straight in to resist it. Oh, stun spawn. Not what I expected. Gusto, Powder Snow, they're both just as devastating. Oh, attract. Yeah, the power attraction. The power of attraction and the para attraction is really doing me in. It's not doing any damage to me though. Hit that belly. There we go, he gets the gust off. That should kill. Yeah. Get out of here. Let me switch back into Piplup. And it'll probably confuse Ray again. Oh no, it went straight for Ember. It is faster though. No flinches here, boy. Do you want me to put the feet up of the recliner, Bez? I can see you're ready. You don't want to be flopping down, does it? Again, if I put his feet up here. There we go. You can lie down comfortably. Right, who's injured? Anybody? Couple of little snags, and I would just normally use. Oh, there we go. Just gonna use items and do it, but it's only here. It's probably more efficient and quicker to come down and do it like this. Don't have a grass Pokemon. Or anyone with any like thunder moves. And we'll go with the comeback. And we'll just try and take these out with just a raw base stat total advantage. Oh, we tried to hypnosis and it's faster. That's a crit. Bug bite. Whoa, that crit was nasty. What was that? 28 damage. Oh, I can't stay in. Gotta go Pingo. It's another crit. I think we survive another crit though. Oh, it missed. This Magikarp is such a sneaky demon. Yeah, that's fine. Double slap kills. Then the side duck comes out and we just switch into somebody safe. Don't know who we switch into. At least not yet. We'll have a goose and we'll see what we've got. Faint attack, charm, copycat, scratch. Yeah, let's do that. And faint attack. Use Rain Dance to be faster. But we are still faster. So Rain Dance was a waste of time then. Oh no, it's not, because now it's boosted its water moves. Maybe it isn't a Rain Dance mon. Faint attack. And that'll kill. That wasn't too taxing. A couple of Pokemon are looking a little bit rough, but This next one leads Shinx, I believe. So again, we switch in Lindor. So we start with the advantage. We don't have Dig yet though. Do I prefer the night or day encounters? On paper, I prefer the night encounters, but I seem to find, I don't know if it's my mindset or what, but I seem to find that in the daytime, I have a lot more confidence going forward. Like, these are my daytime encounters. These Pokemon are ace. I've got Sandshrew already. I've got some really good IVs. I've got no chance of getting stuff like Spinarak, but it's almost like I don't feel like I care. I'm kind of doing alright with the daytime ones. Granted, if I'd have got the Delibird instead of Farfetch'd, I'd have been much happier with that. Other way around, if I'd have got the Farfetch'd instead of Delibird. But I'm not mad at Delibird. Delibird's great. Early, anyway. Fake Out does nothing because of our defense. Used Attract. Bugger. Yeah, I think we switch. We got any females? Bill Murray, for some reason. Farfetch doesn't count a Roark's Gibble. No, I hadn't thought of that. Delibird's got Powder Snow, and I'm assuming when it gets to 16, probably gets like Aurora Beam or something. That'd be my guess. He's Sucker Punch. Meowth. This one's going to Fake Out as well. Switch back to Lindor, he won't take any damage from this. The only issue is getting it in. That fucker has Flamethrower. Suppose it's going to have other moves. You might be able to bait it into using something else to switch in. Like if you've got... like if you've got a Chimchar, or maybe a Vulpix or some kind of Firemon, you can bait it to use whatever Earth move it's got. Earthquake or Earth Power, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I've not seen the Gibble, I don't think, so... Oh, the poison there would have been nice. Oh. Fury Swipes hits once, hurts him, it dies. Fury Swipes against Sandshrew is savage. Just rough skin, anywhere from 2 to 5 times. There's not any point in using it. I'll do more damage to you. What level do you learn Sing? Let's bump everyone to 13. Ready for Barreled. Now he learns Dig. Get rid of Scratch. Forgot Scratch learns Dig. Once he learns Stun Spore, that's sound. Get rid of Tackle. Get you to 13. Put Marie to 13. Aerial Ace. I was hoping for Sing, but I'll take Aerial Ace instead of Scratch. Joshy to 13. Wants to learn Swift. Yes. So then we can never miss. Then we can fuck Foresight off, because we just have a move that does the same as Foresight and damage. Doesn't do the same as Foresight, that's really misleading comment, but you get my drift. Foresight makes it so that you can't miss, Swift can't miss, it just does damage. Metal Claw, that's what we like to see. Get rid of Pound. Sweet. I think I lead Bill Murray. And like I say, if we get through Barry, no deaths, I'll rip this pack. Yeah, Foresight is shit. Unless you hit Ghost types with normal and fighting moves, but what's the point when you have both Bite and Astonish? I think it also makes it so that you're following few moves, that any moves you do can't miss. So if you're in Sandstorm and you've got a 70 base power move, I think that it makes it 100% accurate. Not 70 base power, 70 accuracy. At least that's the way it sounds when you read it. It says that it increases the accuracy and lets you hit Ghost types. Shroomish. See what I mean? The daytime encounters on paper aren't as good, but I just seem to have better luck in the day. You can't scare me away or anything, but you can cause a great deal of pain and suffering with all kinds of different fucking status moves. So there we go, there's the first one. This bloke's crazy. In every game, Shroomish is crazy. Breloom. What is it? It's a grass fighting type Pokemon. Its typing is insane. Oh yeah, she is a lady. Didn't mean to misgender you. We apologise. Milady. Oh, don't. We're already poisoned though, so it's wasting turns. It's not an issue. We'll catch it. Let's go to normal balls. This is starting to get dicey. It's going to do nothing because it's Mega Drain, wasn't it? Sounds stupid, but for some reason it feels like every time I do that little bit of chip damage, it's just enough for the Pokemon to be like, alright, I give up, I'm sorry. We'll go Santa, just to make sure we stay alive long enough. Pokeball. There we go. Foresight now only causes accuracy checks against the target to ignore changes to its evasion if its evasion stage is greater than 0. So it just negates stuff like Sandstorm, Double Team. It doesn't make your moves not miss. So if you go against a Grimer that loves to minimize, you just use Foresight and completely ignore the fact that it's using minimize. So it's not a completely useless move, it has very niche use cases. Gen 4 move change description. I never had any idea that it had anything to do with accuracy. It's only because it says something on the thing, like it says that it now enables you to hit Ghost type Pokemon with normal and fighting moves, and it says something about accuracy. I'm not sure which game it is. It might even be this one. This one is one of... In fact, I don't even think it'll fit. Let's do this. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we get... How many do we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it. No, we'll go for Holly Home then. That might not fit either. Oh no, well, it'll even fit with the space. Now, we go up here. Oh shit. If we see Sanshra, it's a dupe. And we get a Fampi. Happy with Fampi. I will feint attack just to give it a bit of a dush. Bit of a bosh. Yeah, that's cool. That should be more than enough to catch. That didn't do a lot of damage. Sound. Oh, there's a 6 level difference. Fampi. Dumbo, but it's a bit basic. If there's any better suggestions out there, I'm happy to take them. Oh, I could also go Nelly the elephant. What other elephants are there? Oh yeah, there's Horton as well. Let's call You've only just seen the Fampi in the court screen. Ooh. Bit of lag there. I think it's not offensive, I hope, to name this Fampi after the Elephant Man. His name is Joseph Marek. Yeah, this shrew would result in the Fampi. We didn't encounter this Andrew, thankfully, but it wouldn't have mattered either way. Yeah. His name's not Marek, it's Merrick. There we go. That's a deep cut for some older people. That'll separate the generations. To be fair, I didn't know his name, but I am familiar with the Elephant Man. I don't think he's something that comes up very much anymore, because we're a lot more sensitive to people's disabilities now than we were in the 90s. Right. Is it pack opening time? We will see. Let's have a look at these two new boys. We might even switch one in, because we've got... What are we facing? We've got Piplup, so he's got... Turtwig? Come on, Shroomish. Naughty nature. Ooh. Oh, one attack. Lord. Not mad at it though, naughty nature. It's better than nothing. It's got poison heal. Giftgaff cannot handle West Brom. A very defensive And a hasty nature. No, that's plus attack, plus speed. Minus defense. Alright. Terrible attack, but at least you're a beefcake. Nature does not aid that. We'll switch you in though. Who do we take out? Let's take Glameow out. You're a bit more of a support guy at the minute. Yeah, Hollyhome blasted up to level 13. I think we delay Breloom? As far as I'm aware, there is a... Oops, did not mean to go to level 14. Okay. I think this is how we deal with the Apom first off. Oh no, because that speed is dog shit. Oh no, it's not 25 speed. I think that's just enough to outspeed the Apom. If we can outspeed the Apom, we can hopefully roll and kick and crit or flinch and take the Apom out really early. And save him coming back in and U-turn. And if not, and we just get the rolling kick off, it just means when he drops in later on, it's much easier to deal with. If we are leading Binary against the Apom, he's going to throw out Mankey next for the Karate Chop. So we go from Binary to Santa, Gust, and just kill the Mankey. I think Gust one hits. Back for Baz, yeah. Gust one hits, and then it'll either be Talo or... I was going to say Chimchar, but I don't have the Turtwig. So it won't be the fire Pokemon because he doesn't have one. Flying. Oh no, it'll be Elekid. He'll send Elekid in for Santa. And then we just chuck Lindor out there. Dig him. Hopefully the Quick Claw procs. And then from Elekid, it will go to Turtwig. And we just switch back into Santa to shit mix him. See, and that is the extent of my planning. We will not sit here for 4 hours watching a spreadsheet and calcing it out. I'll look at it, I'll wing it. We're set up, we're good to go. We've got Pingo and we've got some other guys there to help out in case things go south. And we rolling kick. It's probably going to fake out. Yeah. Nothing I can do about that. That's a lot of damage. Rolling kick with faster. Yep, I think 25 speed is the threshold. I think he's got 24 speed. And he flinched. Perfect. He's either got 24 or 25 speed. If he's got 25, he could... Yeah, his speed tie at 25. That's very good to know. Now he's sending Mankey out. Mankey's just going to take the rolling kick. I think we're faster than Mankey. If we're faster, we can just rolling kick and kill. Yeah, Apom's bang on 25 speed. So if you've got 26 or more, you guaranteed outspeed it. It's, do I take the risk on a Karate Chop? Oh, why am I taking the risk? There's no need to take the risk. I've got a line. We switch into Santa, we take the Karate Chop just fine, and we gust it, and it's dead. Let's not veer off the line. Perfect. Gust kills. I think Gust kills from full HP. That rolling kick was unnecessary. What's Santa's speed stat? It's slower than Bruneri, and we were still faster than the guy, weren't we? 24. Well, it's only one speed stat slower. Lindor, it's either going to Shock Wave or Thunder Wave, depending on whether it kills. Shock Wave could have killed. I think if it was crit, it would have killed. But I'm pretty sure that's the only way. Although Elekid is very specially beefy. Yeah, then Turtwig comes out, which we were aware of, we were waiting for. In fact, we'll throw in comeback, because why not? Share the love, let everyone get a go. Plus we resist this by 4 times, don't we? Yeah, so it's just so much more, so much safer. Bug Bite. Has he got a berry on him? No, he's got a sash. Oh no, he hasn't. He has got berry juice. He just got very fucking lucky. But this Bug Bite kills. Talo. Now, it's either going to wing attack because it can see a kill, or it's probably going to protect. I don't know what it's likely to do, if I'm perfectly honest. I think what we do is we drop into Lindor for all the defense, because if it goes secret power, it might go secret power. Wing attack if he sees kill, yeah. That's the thing. How bulky are we? Only 20 defense. So it might see kill. Even without guts, it might see kill. If it doesn't see kill, it could just protect. Either way, it's going to get a guts boost. What moves have you got? Metal Claw. We can try the Metal Claw and get the... go for the attack boost. No, protected, look. And if it gets stuck in a protect loop... yeah. And it's just going to burn itself to death. We can do this all day, fella. I know Lindor can tank at least one of your wing attacks or secret powers. Double crit. Only 10 damage. If that was a low roll, we could die to a crit. But I'm going to risk it. Oh yeah, there we go. Secret power, don't crit. No, we're fine. Oh, that was 9 damage as well, so I think that was a low. 10 was a high roll. What's he got now? The A-Palm and Slack Off. Fuck, my big defensive monster. Completely forgot about using you. What's your defense? 24, yours is 19. Oh, we can Stun Spore. And that will really piss him off, because then he's, you know, he's only attacking 1 every 4 turns. On average, because once every two turns is guaranteed loafing. And then it's 50-50 on the other 2 turns, so it's a 1 in 4... 1 hit in every 4 attacks. There we go. Loafing around, so we Mega Drain because we get the first hit. Oh, Biscuit, are you just so cute? That's a crit as well. Crush Claw still kills if it crits, but... Mega Drain kills now. I think we're -2 on defense. And this Apom's got U-turn, which is super effective. We need to switch. This Apom is battered. If it's using U-turn, it's going to be Bug, Santa resists. We'll just go straight to Santa. Didn't even need to use Pingo. Let's move this camera. Oh, yeah, Fake Out was ruthless. Yeah, he's faster, but he's only got U-turn. Critical hit only did 10. That's another Deathless Barry. Been such a pleasure watching you grow. Deathless Barry to a standard pace, incredible. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Considering, like, just looking at it from the outside, you might go, it's not too bad. Nothing major though, is it? It's only not even the first gym. But I haven't finished in Elite 4 since like 2002. So yeah, I think I've learnt a shitload. Now officially on more attempts than I have followers on Twitch though, which is not the best sign. Let's crack this Pokemon card pack, because it's well deserved. Try to make sure that the light don't reflect something funny. There we go, microphone's over here now. Let's see what we're rocking. No, it's not treats, Biscuit. He woke up and thought the packet was a treat. This packet don't want to open. No. See what we've got. Bottom two. That's the thingy one. That's the energy. Fighting energy. Almost sideways, not freaky. So we've got a Vulpix. There, we know I love me a Vulpix. Ain't got him yet. Weedle. One of the first cards I ever had was a Weedle. From my first edition, because at the time that's all we had. A Sligoo. I think I've got Goomy somewhere. Ninetales. Lovely. If we get a shiny Ninetales, I'll be happy with that. We've got Adversity Policy. Just a trainer card. A Taurus. I like the art style on this one. A little bit more gritty, a bit more detailed. Ooh, that's a reverse hollow Braixen. Ooh, shiny. And then reverse hollow Matang. I think that's what these are called. I don't actually know the terminology for any of the shinies. And then, is that a shiny Crobat? Reverse hollow Crobat? The whole thing looks shiny to me. Oh no, it's a hollow Crobat. That's cool, I quite like that. Looks really strange though, his wings look really odd. So, that was my latest pull. I've got some, because it comes with like a little QR code where you can get some extra cards like online. I was like, well, if I paid for the card pack, I might as well get the online cards as well. I set up like a Pokemon TCG Live account and ripped those and screen recorded it. So I just don't know if there's any interest in ripping Pokemon cards. I know some people do it. like legit Pokemon cards, but I don't know if there's any interest in the digital ones on the TCG Live apps on your phone. So oh, there we go. Should we move this around, Biscuit? There we go. Lift that up a touch. There's that belly. No dramas, mate. You do your thing. We've all been there. Let's... we've got another encounter to grab. Let's heal up first, though. Sound. Let's go and grab our next encounter. So it won't be Spinner. I don't know what the daytime encounters are around here. I think you can get Shinx, can't you? This time of day. Doom, 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 doom. There he is, not. Or she is. Asking ye shall receive. We've got to... We don't want to kill it. And we're pretty beefy. So... chuck a ball at him. That Thundershock did 3 damage. I don't think my special defense is anything to scuff, is anything special. Get in the ball! There we go. Let's call this one Carmen, as in Carmen Electra. I might have to grab some more potions soon. First one is Charmander, from memory. It's Charmander, and then they lead... Bayleaf. Then it's the bugs. But the bugs have got counter for this time. So we'll send Pingo in for Bubble and whatever else is required. Bite first. Sound. Trico. We switch into Comeback, because we'll 4 times resist any grass moves it tries to throw at us. Hopefully it's got a berry that I can chew on. Munch, munch, munch. No, probably berry juice, if nothing else. Whismer. We just do the same again. We're pretty bulky, we're pretty hefty. I'm just looking at that Crobat card. Looking at the light, it doesn't seem like it's in bad nick. I know they get like a full microscope on it, don't they? And they check all the corners for the edges and stuff, but looks pretty rounded. It doesn't seem to have any sort of nicks or marks in the edges or Oh, there's one at the top actually. A little ding. You can see it pretty clearly actually. But other than that, it's a pretty solid card. Yeah, we bug bite again. There's no way it kills us. Totodile. We stun spore. And if you want a dragon dance, you gotta earn it. Just like that. Speed raise. Oh, it's aqua jetting. It's not gonna kill with aqua jet though, is it? Oh, Jesus. 20. What was that? 21 damage? 19 damage? Something like that? I'm gonna have to go Holly home. Take the aqua jet. And then Mega Drain or whatever we need to do. I've seen that there are some starters from certain gens hanging around some of these patches of grass as well. So I'm not going to be able to get in here, but keep an eye out. There we go. Next one is Chikorita. Not Chikorita, but Bayleaf, I think. So we'll send Comeback in first. Right. Pingo. Retire next. I think I switch. I jump into Joshi. How much defense have you got? You're not very bulky. If we jump in now before it gets burned, we can rolling kick and hopefully crit. Which is pretty quick. Protect failed. Now it's got Flame Orb, so it might protect. Yep. It seems like if they know you have a super effective move against them, they are maybe 50-50 to protect, regardless of whether they use protect already beforehand. I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate, but that's what it feels like. It's got Mirror Coat. Mirror Coat is special, so let's rolling kick. Boosh. Joshy's back. Squirtle flinched. Joshy's back to watch him kick the shit out of some Pokemon. He's bite. Yeah, you can't Mirror Coat me, fool. Opa. You only missed one encounter. We got a Shinx. So at the moment, nothing too impressive, but after Roark, Is it after Roark or after Gardenia? Shinx comes online. I think it might be Rivalry. I don't remember it proccing him when I picked him up. I haven't been back to the box to check. We'll check after this one. Oh, I was supposed to switch. Protect. Hidden power. Whoa, that's getting dicey. Right, no we don't. Hits about and we switch over to Santa. Looks like it comes online for any of Fantina's level cap if you delay it for Thunderfang. See, it might be worth delaying for Thunderfang because it's not worth leveling up now because it's not going to do me anything for Roark. It's basically just fodder. So I don't need it for then. I don't need it for Gardenia because she's grass. But you're making it to Fantina this run. That's a fair point. Listen, I feel like if I get past Roark, I can do anything. So, yeah, we'll see. But no, I don't think I'll make it to Fantina. I've got a good chance this time to take Roark down. As long as I take my time with these upcoming fights, and remember, there's always one or two of these trainers that has a Pokemon that will trip me up. There's the adaptability Eevee. I always forget leads. And then you can't switch into something more powerful to fuck it up because it will just wipe you. There's a couple. There's the Bidoof. The Cursed Bidoof with Simple. He's a fucking nightmare. Eternal Forest Blender. See, I've heard this term, the Blender. And I can infer what it means. It's just shit and you keep going through it over and over again, I assume. But, yeah, just not really, I've heard the term, but just don't know what it means. If it means going over and over and over again through the same shit, I'm in the Roark Blender. Fuck the Eterna Blender. Gust. This is why Santa is used. Oh, thought you'd have killed it. Let's go and check this Luxray out for stats. You watch, the one Pokemon I don't give a fuck about, the one I might actually swap out for Slugma, and it'll just be 31 IVs across the board. Perfect nature, whatever that is for a Luxray. Did I check Fampi out? I did, didn't I? Hasty nature, pretty defensive. Yeah, terrible special attack. Lonely nature, that's a plus attack nature, isn't it? Yeah, plus attack minus defense. So not bad. Absolute glass cannon. Got double the attack as it has defense. At present, anyway. Right, this next one starts with a Watermon, I believe. No, she doesn't. I said this yesterday and I was proved wrong. I don't think it's her. I think it might be the trainer after that starts with a water Pokemon. I'll lead with Holly home. And we'll see where she goes. Snubble. Okay, that's Intim. This is the Snubble with present. So we Stun Spore and switch. Probably don't even need to switch if we just let's go Joshy. We'll rolling kick. Snubble flinched. And Joshy Washy, the goat. This Binari's gonna go hard. You are fighting type, so we'll just switch. Send out comeback, and I think we can just. Yeah, we can use Bug Bite because it's not very effective. Rolling kick does nothing. We're Tinted Lens, so Bug Bite. Not affected. It says not very effective, but that's bullshit. Smelling Salt still does loads of damage, even though I'm not paralysed. Oh, that's a nasty little trick. Smelling Salts and then Copycat, because you know you're slower. At least I was safe. Wasn't dead to crit, either way. Is that all of them? No, she's got another one. Oh, Growlithe. Gonna have to switch. It will probably Ember. So we go to Pingo. Pingo's burned, but that's not going to make any difference. Yeah, fighting types love Smelling Salts, which is why I thought it was a fighting type move. Oh, we didn't lower his speed. We're safe. Or we're not safe. I really didn't pay any attention to HP values there, and we've lost the starter. It's a good job we get a lot of water Pokemon. We lost him to a Growlithe as well, which is a bit silly. Quick Claw kicks in. Don't know if it was necessary. I know Piplup is a bit of a G and becomes a Steel type and that, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's first death, and we're still looking pretty good. We've got some really heavy hitters. Indoors 14. And yeah, so we're gonna have to go back and drop Pingo off. Or Pingo, sorry. Pingo's dad. Where's Ping gone? Yeah. Poor little Pingo. See, I did have some debates about keeping him and putting him back in the box, but so Pingo, sorry mate. Let's send in. We'll go with Sailor, because again I want to keep the love disc for Cranidos. Rest in Ping. Brother, you're so funny with these things. Ping gone. Rare Candy. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Psybeam over tackle. Get you to 14. That should keep you in line with everyone else. And we've got... It's just so nice. Nearly max attack. His IVs are brilliant. No, I love wordplay jokes. The anything like that clever stuff is why I like, as much as my main genre of music, I love rock music of all kinds. If you stick a guitar, drums together, I'll listen to it. But I also really like rap music when it's clever, when it's really like fancy wordplay. And don't get me wrong, I don't go out of my way and find any new people and stuff like that, but I've got friends who'll occasionally send me some stuff and be like, I know you'll like this. We're set to go. Who are we leading? Yeah, we lead Holly Holmes still. Exclusively gangster rap. See, as much as I can appreciate having a favourite genre, I think that being exclusively to one genre is a little bit... you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, I am not a fan of country music in the slightest. However, there are some country songs out there that I will jam to all day long. So, you know, it's... I used to be polyamorous and fell in love with gangster rap. So you used to listen to everything else, and now that's it. It's just like, nah, gangster rap's all I'm down for. That does nothing. We'll accept a Thunderwave. Want to be careful, because we don't want to switch into something that's going to get shredded. We'll send Lindor out. That paralysis coming in clutch. Although the shockwave probably wouldn't have done any damage anyway. Piplup. So favourite song is Smooth by Santana. That's what I mean. I think that if you are exclusive to one genre, you just don't listen to enough music outside of that genre. I used to be the same. I used to just listen to rock music. I used to hate all rap music, R&B. And, well, I didn't used to hate it. I used to secretly like it and tell everybody I hated it. And then I realised, what am I doing that for? It makes no sense. I'm not doing anybody any favour. It's not... What am I proving by pretending that there aren't some songs by Usher that I'll listen to? Do you know what I mean? This doesn't do anything for anybody. I think we go Santa. Yeah. A little bit of Johnny Cash. John Denver, Marty Robbins. Yeah, see? So you say you're exclusive gangster rap, but really... We've got this guy. This Piplup's done. Chimchar. Swap out to Sailor. Flame Wheel. No, we just Aqua Jet. And that should kill. Oh no. Grass Knot. That shouldn't do much, we don't weigh a lot. Trying to call me fat? If it had used something, if it had used Ember, it would have been in Blaze. Twig. Really making me go around the houses for this fight, isn't she? She just wants to see everything I've got. And I hope that kills. Yeah, lovely. So with Tinted Lens, right, it ups the power of not very effective moves. So if it's, you know, I'm using a bug type move against a fighting type Pokemon, which is normal resistance, it just makes it normal. What if it's a 4-time resist? Does it just make it a 2x resist? Is that how Tinted Lens works? So if I use a bug type move on like a, I don't know, a ground fighting Pokemon that's double resist. Paralyze Heal. Would it just make it... Would it knock one of the resistances, basically? Ooh, another Pokemon time. Cheers, give me Rock Smash. I can't remember what she leads with. The next one's got the Eevee, so I need to lead with Joshi then. I'll lead with Joshi now as well, actually, get a little bit more XP. Let's see if we can naturally bump him up without having to use the candies. Teddy Ursa, yeah, perfect. Because this is, double is not very effective move, so if it's 4 times resisted, then it'll only be a 2 times resist, basically. If it's only a normal resist, yeah, so 2 times resistance is normal, 4x is 2, yeah, that's perfect. Thought as much. That Teddy Ursa can cause me problems, and it's killed a few Pokemon before, but Joshi has just sent it fly, it's like an anime, just fly kicked him into the wall. Just poof, poof, smashing through cave walls. Need her on male. I normally have a Pokemon. Oh yeah, we do. We've got a Psychic Man. Oh, that is painful. 36 down to 80. Oh, it kills if I don't kill. It's gonna kill me with another one. I might just have to sack Sailor. I've got a lot of other mons about. I don't want to rush into killing him off. I can jump into Lindor. As long as it doesn't double kick, we're fine. If it does... No, we need to get Santa. If it does double kick, we're fucked. Poison Jab. Okay. That's still so much damage. We're dead to crit. Hope for the once in a lifetime crit freeze. Nope. Poison Jab. There, lovely. We get the Powder Snow. It doesn't have any priority moves. Beautifly walls it. Never mind, Santa's got this in the bag. Yeah, just about. He didn't really want it though. he thought about it and said, Right, the mic hasn't died, guys. I'm just taking a quick phone call, but I'm going to make a quick coffee while I deal with this anyway. I will be back pretty soon. Sorry about that, guys. Just a quick phone call with the missus while she was on her lunch break. You got Shrew, Vampy and Magpie. It's just Geodude and the 1% Onyx now. The 1% Onyx? I've not even seen the Onyx. I've grabbed a little treat for Biscuit because I've literally been sat here playing for 10 minutes with no sound while I talk to the other half. And I feel like I've deprived you. So here we go. What's that? Oh, that's nice. He loves chicken. To be fair, he's a little fatty. If we're not on a walk, he will do whatever for food. It's only when we're walking that food is not an issue anymore. Hey, thanks, Joshy. So I've got me coffee as well. See the size of this mug? He's not a small dog. This mug's the size of his fucking head. It's huge. It's got me tankard of coffee. His big melon. Right, so Magpie, as far as I'm aware, pretty shit unless it evolves. As far as I'm aware. If you can get it to Magmar, I think he might get some good moves. I think he gets like Thunder Punch and stuff. But it's a serious one. What's serious nature? That is not the right page. Serious nature is neutral. Okay, makes no difference. That was his IVs. Ooh, okay. Decent defense, decent special attack. Not completely useless. You are slow, but there's a place for slow Pokemon. Slow Pokemon have well, speed is your best base stat. Are you fucking joking? Is that just because you're a baby though? Surely when you evolve into Magmar, it's not that. Like, surely not. I think I keep these boys, so I've brought Bidoof with me for their Bidoof. I'm gonna save the encounter because, call it cocky if you want, but we've got this far and I don't think that I am in a bad position. Got one Deadmon, which is the starter, fair. But again, the IVs weren't up to snuff. It's just a bit mid. I don't know if I should have done that or not. Didn't know he was going to evolve at 15. I just panicked and pressed B as soon as I saw him start to evolve. Everyone at 15 for now. That might be a mistake, but I can always swap out some Mons. Oh, going for a big snog. There he is. You take your time, Joshy. It's not like I wasn't. Okay. We can save the mine encounter for now, and maybe get a Shuckle in the gym after we beat Roark. You heard me. After we beat Roark. It's not if. This is it. This is the run. I'm making Hall of Fame today. I feel like I should be preparing for capture. Yeah, we are. We're good. Holly home. As long as we get to second floor. Oh. Be a dupe, be a dupe, be a dupe. Aaron! Not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. Let's stun him though. Make this easier on ourselves. Is it gonna have like head smash or anything, or it's gonna dig? You're a useful one. You have returned. Unless you have a better nickname for me, I might call him Aaron. Yeah, I didn't manage to make it to the second floor, so we didn't have a chance for the Onyx, but we got an Aaron instead. What's that mean with the woman where she goes, hey, Aaron? Is it, there's that Key and Peele sketch that does the same thing as well. But, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll call him Aaron. He is definitely on my Roark team. I've got a lovely Roark team. I've got Sandshrew, Fampi, I've got Love Disc, Breloom. Although, does Breloom evolve at 16? Or do we delay Breloom for something else? I've got this utter beast of a Baneri as well, which is gonna. I reckon we could probably. I'm getting cocky now. Breloom's 23. What would it have been on floor 2? Wouldn't it have been anything? That's a dupe. Yes, we all know that's not how RNG works. But that's how the human brain works, and that's how I like to look at it. Get rid of... Fucking hell, encounter after encounter. These would have all been dupes. I can dig, can't I? I feel like I've just ran into this without even thinking about it. He's got Combi to start with. It didn't stop him from using Tailwind last time. When I used Vulpix, it didn't use Tailwind. When I used Growlithe, it used Tailwind. Is there something about Magic God? No, because it doesn't have Magic God, it has Flame Body. Do you want to bring Magby with? As like a little safety net, a cushion for some of these others. Dig out to counter the Gauntlet. Yeah, I literally thought about it earlier on when I had the 2 dig Pokemon. I had Sandshrew and Meowth and I went to switch them both and realised I can dig from the fucking menu. I don't have to get stuck down there. So if I go in and the first one absolutely shit mixes me, I've got all of these in backup and I can just dig out. As long as he doesn't kill all 6, we've got a way back and we can just run back up fully prepped. I mean, I'll probably be out of candies, but we can do it. So for Combi, I don't have a good Combi Mon here. I think I'll leave you, Joshy. You're going to be really important against Roark, or at least on the Mons leading in. And I can't think of a... I think there's a Fampi that's a little bit of a dick because it's got dry skin. But as long as I remember that and I switch into Shroomish instead, that's fine. There's a Geodude, but there's more issues for you there. I think there's 2 Machops, and there's a lot of fighting type moves that could put you in danger unnecessarily. Santa is the answer. I send Santa in first. He can just gust the Combi and hopefully kill it. I don't think it'll kill before Tailwind, but it will kill it. We'll get the Tailwind up and we'll rock it from there. 15s. Oh, we're all set. Yellow. Oh, do we change this, what's it called? The, Pokecatch. Is it that one? I always go way too far. It's that one I want. Then we can see the Mons at a glance. Get this great ball now. Let's run. Grab this. So yeah, I would have got Geodude over the Onyx. I don't think I've ever seen an Onyx down here. 1% is pretty bad odds. We are ready. We're starting with our flying Pokemon. Gonna Gust, and we're good. We might not even have to dig out, but we have got the option. Pemby sounds like it's drunk. That was a brilliant cry. I could put that fucking TikTok filter on. Geodude now. I assume it's going to be a rock throw of some description. Going to Sailor. Aqua Jet should kill in one. Pasho Berry. Pasho Berries are strong. Tailwind petered out. So we got rid of the Tailwind way before the Bidoof decided to show its face. Vampy. It's got dry skin. He reminded himself. Okay. Think about this. So, I didn't bring Baneri on purpose. It's probably going to Bulldoze. Because I think I'm faster. And it's going to want the speed control. So if I switch into Santa, we can then Powder Snow. And hopefully avoid all damage whatsoever. If it goes to a Rock Throw, I may have to rethink it. But it will be more predictable because it won't be using Bulldoze against a Flying Mon. So there we go. Now we Powder Snow. Oh, it uses Excel Rock. Okay. And that does a shitload. Okay. So now we've got another Rock move on the way. No, we haven't. Now we've got the unaware, the simple Bidoof, and we counter it with our unaware Bidoof. You can curse all you like, my friend. It won't make a fucking difference. Oh, he didn't curse. He used it Cell Rock. Wow, headbutt you. There's the berry. There's the curse. And we say, slow yourself down. And we ignore the other bits because we're so stupid. It's almost like the orcs in Warhammer. We're just so dumb that we don't even realise that it's made its defense stronger, so we just ignore it. Boom. Bidoof wasn't even a problem. Bidoof on Bidoof violence, yeah. So, it's not good for the Bidoof community. We don't condone this kind of thing. Sometimes they need to be put in their place. Wrong one. didn't get any more potions. In fact, fuck it. Why am I wasting potions? I didn't bring enough. If you believe the crit hard enough, it becomes guaranteed. Yeah, stand the Mac. Dig. Go and heal. Partners at work. Parents are spending some time together into no garden work. Happy days. Get to chill out. On the Council of Elders. To sit in the background of Pokemon battles. Like the, oh, what is it called? The pigeons in, Critical Role. Ooh. I still didn't buy any more potions or anything, but that's fine. Can't remember what his first mon is. Starting with Santa is not a good shout. We'll go Sailor. That's a pretty safe bet. So if he turns out Machop, we can peck. We've got Aqua Jet, Psybeam, Dunsparce, which I think is normal ground. Nope. I had this issue yesterday. I couldn't work out what type it was. I couldn't hit it for super effective damage no matter what I tried. Dunsparce is normal. Oh, it's just straight normal. I could have swore I rolling kicked it yesterday and it didn't do super effective damage. I will Psybeam this time. Let's see how much that does. I think we are a physical attacker though. Paralyze is a bit annoying. A little bit more physical attack. 65, 55. Oh, it's both special actually. Yeah, we'll go Psybeam. Oh, it's confused. Oh, maybe. I might not have noticed. He is a hefty boy. Hit yourself. Go on. I've been pretty lucky with self-hits on some of these Pokemon lately. Paralyzed, can't move. Hit yourself. Come on. No. Yeah, we can't stay in now. If he's just using Tackle though, he might use Excel Rock. Going to Lindor, he's got loads of loads of defense. We tank whatever it throws out at us. Hurt itself anyway. Now it would be Machop. Oh. Now it sends Slugma. Oh, because it's got ice moves, I think. So if we dig, that just straight kills this Slugma. Oh no, I think the Slugma is actually quite tanky. Yeah. Ember. Whoa! Fuck me! We're faster. I don't... It might have Excel Rock. I'm worried now. If it has Excel Rock, it kills me. Or does it? I think I still win. Yeah. Because I don't think it'd have done enough damage. Excel Rock's physical. Oh, don't forget the coffee. Now it's Machop. So we need to switch in for... Don't call it a comeback. Smelling salt, that's okay. Still more damage than I'd like. Oh, 2x sun, 2x crit. I completely forgot about the sun boosting the ember. Bug bite. We've got tinted lens, so that makes no difference. If he's got a berry, we steal it. Nope, I think he might have killed us. Yeah. That's okay. Not mad at that. Still on best pace by absolute miles. If we send Santa in, we can gust and it's dead. Cletus will probably take some super effective hits from Karate Chop, which I'm not keen on. Yeah, Beautifly was never coming to Roark, and at this stage, like, my goal is just to get through Roark. If I can get through Roark, then I'm happy. Anything past that is a bonus. So my target was 25 attempts to beat Roark. If we can do it at 18, I'll be pleased. Right, it's going to Excel Rock. So it'll go first. But I think Powder Snow will kill. Oh, it didn't use Excel Rock. It'll just be Rock Throw then. Okay. Santa needs to calm down. Santa's 4-time weak to Rock. Santa's about to over-level. Never punished. So that's what? 1 death, so we're up to 2. Not being funny, Biscuit, but you do make it really fucking awkward to lean over you. Hey. So I can just speak to Roark, grab the Moonstone, dig. Or never punished. Switch into Holly Home. Moonstone, and now we dig. Lovely. Again, I'm saving the Auberg City encounter for beating Roark. Let's put Beautifly away first. Just a moment of silence for Comeback, who in fact did not come back and will live forever with Pingon in the death box. A7s, Fs, all the rest of it. So we're going to Roark. Joshy's coming. I don't think Santa comes, because the problem is Santa's too weak to too many moves. Dead beautiful. You got to be a beautiful butterfly. All of the other wormpools, they were jealous. They were sad. They were jealous. Nobody has wings like I do. Yeah, the trainers. That's why I'm not leveling anyone just yet. 15s and 16s. 15. Everyone's 15. I need a 16 for the Machop. Ideally, it'd be a 16 that can kill Machop in 1. Fighting type Pokemon are weak to Psychic, aren't they? So we could Psybeam with Goldeen. Or, might be a bit awkward. I was going to say I could edge Goldeen Figure out the Roark team before going in, potentially losing Roark runs. Good shout. Frampy's coming, if I have to take him. Aaron. Hollyhome will be coming. I don't think he has any setup sweepers, so I don't think Bidoof needs to come with. But Unaware could be useful if he's got any mons that like to... Like, if Gibble's got Dragon Dance, we can just straight ignore that. I think we take Lindor, because he's bulky, he's got Dig. Got Metal Claw to boost his attack. You're definitely... You're just a non-negotiable. I think Binari's non-negotiable as well. Do I have a strat for the Exploding Sapling? Exploding Sapling. Lily! Does the leap explode? It didn't explode yesterday. I think I just straight killed it. Something exploded on me, but that was an Onyx. I think that was an Onyx in the... That was the trainer battle. Oh, the Bonsley. Yeah, the Bonsley did go boom. You're not dead. What am I doing? So that's... We've got a steel, rock, ground, grass. Another ground. Do we need 2 ground Pokemon? You're much tankier than the Sandshrew. Oh no. Actually got higher IVs. It's a brilliant core. That's the problem now though, because the core of the team is so strong. I don't know who to bring with. What I might do is I might intentionally bring Santa with me for the first few fights as a Machop counter. So I can just switch him in on a Fisher. And Gust. And then if he overlevels, he overlevels. That's not a problem. Because I'm not going to bring him into Roark. It's too much trouble. It's too much of a risk. Powder Snow is only like a little ice move. One move, Powder Snow, is not worth bringing him in for. Gust won't do anything. Present is shit. Oops. You dreaming, Biscuit? Oh, he's gonna waff. Here we go. Don't know if you caught him with him. Don't be afraid of being... to bring Roark ones, if they'll help the trainers. To sack other things if you need a death, yeah. I think I'll bring you. I think I leave. I've either got... What are your moves? Is the Machop Bloke first or second? I think he's first. Rock Throw, Water Gun, Tackle. A very different set. Dig, Metal Claw, Poison Sting. Water Gun, Rock Throw. What's your special attack's really good. Let's level these guys up. Let's see where we're looking at base stats. I don't have anything with Raw. Raw's minus PR anyway. Get rid of Tackle for Flail. Tackle's crap, but Flail can be good. 13, 14, 15. No, we want to teach body slam. Oh, Lord. This full weight. Melee to throw paralyzed, yeah. It's gotta be, it's way better than flail. Gives me the coverage still. Oh, love disc. Can't forget about you. A ring. It's not exactly useful in a sandstorm. It just negates the sandstorm damage, and it heals after sandstorm as well, which means I can get killed. It's very promising. It's a lovely looking team. The Spider Sloth is now level 15. So he starts with a Aaron, which I think is weak to steel and ground moves. Everyone's fully healed, but I don't know about PP, so I'll use just for the safety. I don't think anybody else has got any items. No. Toxic Aquarin is a surefire shuckle counter. Oh, okay. Bash Toxic onto somebody. Use Toxic on the Shuckle, which is defensive as fuck. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's Toxic. Who do I give Toxic to though? I feel like Sandshrew is a good Toxic one. I've got so much defense, it gives me that time to get in and use it. And get rid of Sand Attack. I've got the defense so I can switch in onto physically attacking moves. Toxic can switch out should I need to. But Poison Sting still. Yeah, we'll keep Poison Sting. So we can actually do damage to like Grassmons and things, should we need to. Rock Smash, I keep forgetting that this is here. You've got Rolling Kick, we'll keep that. Give you Rock Smash. Might have to get rid of Water Gun. Yeah, I will. And do we teach anybody else Rock Smash? I don't know about giving it to Lindor. No, we'll keep it as is. We don't want to have too many Pokemon stuck with a HM. Are there any Pokemon around here that can poison me? Don't think there are. If I could get somebody to pre-poison my Breloom. Who's in this team coming to Roark? Delibird. And that's it, I think. I've got Aaron to try and bring in. I don't know who to swap him out for. It's going to be a combat. Delibird's definitely gone and Aaron's definitely in. It's just whether or not I bring the Goldeen. I'm still debating. Do 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 do. What are we first? Yeah, Lindor first. For the Aron, we use Steel Claw and hope for the attack boost. We've got this. This is the run. Scientist Jonathan's going to send out Aron. He's going to drop 2 sets of spikes, I believe. I'm in 2 minds as to go Metal Claw and hope for an attack boost, or just go Dig and hope for the straight kill. Yeah, there is 2 trainers. This is the first one. There's another one further up. Attack boost, please. Oh, I did nothing. I was so expecting that to do shitloads more. We dig. Oh, it killed. Spray saw 3. You either saw one of the... There's a Rock Smash rock in the way. Or you might have seen Roark at the back. He's gonna Aqua Jet. Merrick is Dry Skin. So we can switch in super safely. And either Body Slam or Rock Smash. This is free. Right? It's a free switch. Hurt by the spikes, Dry Skin heals. Perfect. That is a lovely little combo. I'm going to remember that for Corsola. Rock Smash. Oh, that was a crit. Didn't drop HP though. It's not as much as I thought. You put that shell bell away. Rock Smash. Aurora Beam. Oof. Was not a fan of that. It's going to survive the Rock Smash now, isn't it? Yep. It's faster and it can kill. So we need to switch out. What move is it just using? I can switch into Holly Holm. She'll tank anything he's given out, won't she? Oh, that is not good. Survived it. Am I faster? I must be, right? How slow is Breloom? $18 speed. You were faster before you got mudshotted, so we should be faster. Mega Drain is the right play. Yeah, lovely. Didn't heal much, but it's enough to cover the Sandstorm. Now it's Machop, right? Because his other ones have got... Oh no, it's Anorith now. Oh, because he's got Leech Life. Right. Bug Rock. I think Metal Claw will do. Poison Sting might be alright as well, but I think it might just be neutral. We resist the Leech Life, and we've got some moves that will do you some harm. Oh, it's Bug Bite, not Leech Life. Metal Claw. We Quick Claw, so if we were slower, we go first anyway. Oh, he didn't get the boost. Dodge crit. Yeah, 10 damage, that's fine. Just for a bit of scouting, because I'm always forgetting. Does Dig do super effective damage to Anorith? Don't crit me. Oh, we're not going to find out because he died. Was that a speed tie then? Rock resists poison, so poison sting is resisted. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh no, I thought it might have been neutral actually. Dig, but there was no target. Sandstorm does nothing because we're ground. Machop. He's gonna come in and try and karate chop or cross chop or something along those lines. And he's got leftovers to heal through. So I take 21 damage from a karate chop and sandstorm if I assume that that's a mid-roll. This is 50-50. It's not, because he's got karate chop, which is a higher chance to crit. Dig is neutral to Anorith. Sweet. Oh, rock throw, of course. That's fine. Like I say, Santa wasn't coming anyway. And Santa's done his work. And Machop has had enough damage done to him that whatever comes in next will kill quickly. I think we just send in Spider Sloth. Aqua Jet on this one and whatever's next. Is that one gone? Onyx. This Onyx is a bastard because it can boom. It can't boom. It's the last one. I don't think the AI can explode when there's no more Pokemon in the back. I'm safe from boom, so I just water pulse. Oh, it has Fisher. Fisher any doesn't Fisher any hit my Pokemon the same level or lower? And he's level 12, so we could absolutely tank a fish. The Fisher won't do anything. Is that right? So another death. But that's 3 leading into the second Roark battle. Still best pace by a fucking mile. I think last time I got this far I was about 7 deaths deep. Last night when I was playing, yeah, I was 7 deaths when I got here. And lost 3 more in the next battle. Delivered. Goodbye, Santa. We will miss you. And the Machopa's Fisher and it's 15. Yeah, that's the one. Let's bring Goldeen this time. I feel like I could have done with a Goldeen for that Anorith. Oh, you sent a message after Deli died. Right, that's my bad. Probably missed that, but we're still good. Let's say he was one of the expendables. We were happy to let Delibird go if we had to. Christmas is cancelled, yeah. Now, if we kill Roark, I will reinstate Goldeen as Santa, and so he can go out. Can't use that because I'm not trying to use that. I'm trying to switch. Okay. I don't want to over-level. So I'm worried about getting anyone to 16. Because then that means I'm kind of restricted from using them in the battles. We'll send Sailor in first. We've got a better chance of being able to cripple anything that comes out. Shield on. This uses Metal Burst. And pretty much exclusively Metal Burst. Who did I give Toxic to? Can I give it to you? Yeah. Can't Toxic a Steel type. Oh yeah, shit. If this isn't Deathless, the Roark team needs changing. Yeah, I can't go into Roark with these. Let's do this then, because this is going to be resisted. Maybe PP Storm. See, Metal Burst won't... Nah. That's not bad, actually. We'll keep doing Metal Claw. And then we'll dig if we get the attack boost. Oh, it's used Toxic. I had Chimecho last time to Chingling. If I dig and it doesn't kill, it's killed Sandshrew. It can only Metal Burst now. I think. Metal Burst. Where's all my attack boosts? Let's see, Sand Attack kinda saved me a bit here last time. What's that? 2, 4, so the next one's 8 damage. Don't know if I survive a Toxic and a Metal Burst. Don't know how much PP Metal Burst has. Not a single attack boost either. We survive. We only did 6 damage, not 8. But even still, we survive. Joshi, what have you got? Astonish, Bite, Swift. Astonish and Bite are decent. We can try and flinch him. Because then resisted, it won't do so much damage, so if it doesn't flinch, the Metal Burst won't do too much. We do have the Sandstorm to fuck us up though, so we can't take too many. Bite. Not very effective. Use Toxic. Fuck. Another Bite. Use Metal Burst. I think I'll do one more Bite. Hope for the flinch. There we go. I've got a feeling if we rolling kick this now, it's dead. I could be highly wrong. Shield on weakness. Four times damage from fighting and ground moves. Yes, a rolling kick should kill. Nice. Probably didn't have to go that hard into the bites to avoid Metal Burst, but Joshi's still around, hanging on by a thread. Can't take another turn at all. Magby. Let's go Sailor. Mach Punch. It's not much damage, that's fine. We're both buffeted by the sandstorm. Oh, he's dreaming again. Aqua jet. Might get flame bodied, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Thunder punch. Fuck. Okay, not an issue. We've still got Frampy. We can easily survive this. If we Aqua Jet, it dies. We might get flame bodied, but that's okay. We don't die to flame and sandstorm. Yeah, it's fine. Larvitar. Okie doke. What am I thinking? It's gonna come at me with maybe a bulldoze. Dragon Dance. Okay. So if we go into Holly Home, we just Mega Drain and kill. Facade. Oh, it didn't do Dragon Dance because it saw kill. Perfect. Is that Flame Orb? Toxic Orb. Anyway, I can steal that off you. I'd love to be poisoned. Oof. That's bad. That's dangerous. We're alright though. Just take whatever little health I can get off it. God. Nose pass. This guy is slow, but he sees kill with something, or at least its highest damage move. If we Mega Drain, we should slurp up enough health to not die. It could be using some kind of rock move, which would be super effective. Or we could go into Merrick and Spider Sloth and guarantee. Don't guarantee anything. What is this going to do? Rock is not super effective against grass. Okay. So what is? Ground isn't. Ground is not very effective. Grass is super effective against rock. Yeah. Let's... Grass is weak to flying, ice, fire, poison, bog. Oh, it used protect. It's fine by me. What a bullshit kill. Oh, he's getting a good old kick on. Kangaroo Dreams. Confused it. That did not do anywhere near as much health as I thought it would. Oh, he's got a Lumberry. I haven't updated my death count reader. I think I've got 3 deaths now, haven't I? Use protect. This is your plan, it's just to storm me out. Water Pulse. Doesn't kill, but he's confused. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. No, Seismic Toss. Pip up Glutified Deli. Is there a thought it was. We survive. You... Oh. We can't survive another turn now because the Toxic and the Sandstorm kills. Switch into Merrick. to take the sandstorm. Not the sandstorm, the seismic toss. And anything he does will kill. Or it'll just kill itself. Just quickly update these deaths as well. Sweet. Ollie Holmes level 16. Kabuto. That's not bad, we've got dry skin. We're fine, we'll use Rock Smash. We can drop its attack. Is that your highest damage move? You're finished, Sunshine! Oh. Not a single Rock Smash defense drop yet. Body Slam. Hopefully that does more. That was a crit. Nope, and it didn't paralyze either. Is that Salak Berry again? Lychee Berry raised his attack. That's okay. This Roark is looking very promising. If you didn't know, you can XP Edge by talking to the sign out at the front of the gym. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Leveled everyone up to 16. Spoke to the sign and got everyone up to 1 XP away. Didn't do me any favours, but... This is humiliating. I'm feeling good! That's 6 months. I can't get out of here. Let's go and level up. So let's drop into here. Move Pokemon. So I want Aaron. Aaron. Instead of, who do I put back though? Because they are all really good for Roark. I think probably Goldeen. I think Goldeen's the red herring of the group. Because as much as you've got Aqua Jet, my Goldeen's pretty shit physically. It's a calm nature with, oh no, 19 in attack IV. 30 in special attack though. So... I think we do Aaron, Buneri, Love Disc, Breloom, Fampi, Sandshrew. Like I said, I don't think he's got any setup mons, so I'll leave Bidoof at home. But let's level up. Aaron, he learned Headbutt. 15, 16. Right, slow it down. 16. Want to learn Double Slap? Yes. Which move should be forgotten? Bite, Astonished. If we get rid of Astonish, because that's just a weaker version of Bite. Because Swift is 100% accurate, but Double Slap is obviously too... It's good for things like Mirror Coat and what have you. Obviously not Mirror Coat, but you know what I mean. Don't think I need to do this, but I'll do it anyway. And then we'll go in here. No, we won't. We'll edge at the sign first. Then the police come. We've had reports that somebody's been edging outside in public. Yeah, where did you see this third guy? There's that guy up here. This guy up here. And then this is a smash rock. Then there's a couple of smash rocks up here as well. Who do you want leading? Oh, it's a single rock to the left. You thought that was another dude. We'll smash that one first and when we win. I'm going to take a quick 5 to nip to the toilet and prep for this. I don't know who to lead with. Can't remember which Pokemon he starts with. Aaron is a very good shout. But what I might do is I might just flick through my VOD yesterday and have a look at who was first. Because I can't continue calling it... Oh, it's Bonsly first. Okay. Then I think we lead Holly home. For... Mega Drain. It does explode though, doesn't it? Which is a bit shitty. Anyway, we will prep and plan in a few. Just quick pee break. Oh, little biscuit. Alright, and Biscuit, you've claimed the save for it's yours now. Oh, bless me. Right. Bonsley first. So Aaron does 4. Oh, it does 4 times resist beam. And we can hit for super effective damage with Natural Claw and Dig, can't we? Right, let me steal my mouse back then, Bizzle. Rockhead, so he can't take recoil damage. Rock Throw, Dig, Iron Head. Headbutt. It's just gotta be lead. Do you have berries? I do have berries, you're a legend. We've also got a couple of items. Lagging tail. Don't know why I'd want to use that though. I don't think... I was going to say there's nothing I've got that uses moonstone. Pecha orange. Chilan berry. If I give it to... If I give it to Spider Sloth, then if we switch into Cranidos and it goes for Headbutt or Head Smash, they're both normal type moves, aren't they? We can hopefully get a little bit more usage out of Spider Sloth. I'd hate for it to die. Give the berry to my tankiest boys. Don't want to check the tag. Give one to Joshy. Spider Sloth can counter the Shuckle with an Aurum Berry if it's toxic. Head Smash is rock. Fuck. Okay, so we'll swap that out for an Aurum Berry. And let's give... Let's do this then. We'll give you the Chillin' Berry. And we'll lead Holly home. And Mega Drain and hope it explodes. Because you're a bit bulky, aren't you? The Chillin' Berry should really dampen that explosion. 26 defense. Or does explosion strip your defense to 0? I know it does something like that in one of the games. Right. Here it is, moment of truth. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Roark, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Good luck, have fun. Hey, as long as I have fun, that's all that matters. And it will be tremendously fun to kick the shit out of him. Let's get my first badge. Mega Drain. So you Stealth Rock first, okay? That doesn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Okay. Still, I'm gonna Poison Powder first then. For the guaranteed damage and just for a little bit of extra chip. Self-destructs. Munch that berry. How much do we take? Oh, shit! Fuck me, that was still a range to kill. I reckon that was so close. That was borderline. Hollyhome wants to learn Headbutt. Poison Powder, Stun Spore, Takedown. So Headbutt is 70. Takedown is 90. We'll get rid of Poison Powder because we have Toxic. Spider Sloth's back. How are we doing? Yeah, we're at Roark with 3 deaths. Not too... The start of being dead is a hit. It's a hit, but it's not too bad. Shuckle. Okay. Right, you said something about if we switch into Spider Sloth, Aqua Ring, we can basically fuck him up. Or, if he's gonna Toxic... Yeah, then we switch into Aaron. Avoid the Toxic completely. Oh, it didn't use Toxic, it went to Cell Rock. Oh, then I need to Toxic. Plus his siblings are still alive and well, they're both here in the fight. It's not going to toxic me. What is it going to do? Excel Rock, I assume. Spider Sloth. Let's get you in. Curse. So there is a setup mon that I could have brought my simple my unaware Bidoof for. I didn't use Toxic, I didn't even switch the right mon. I'm gonna keep cursing. Shit. If I charm, that'll bring him back down to where he was. Sun team. That's a crit. Jesus. Right. We have to start putting in the work now. Water Pulse over and over again. Oh, that's the Oran Berry kicking in. Water Pulse. Shook will use Toxic. That is not ideal. It's a bug rock type, isn't it? And we can't switch out because we're sand teamed. So we just have to try and survive as long as we can. Until we can switch. So I use double charm. So now he's still at -1. For attack anyway. This is berry juice as well, is it? Spider Sloth is freed from Sand Tomb, so we don't fuck about. He's probably going to Sand Tomb again. We go to Lindor for Toxic. Shroomish used up all his luck. Yeah, he did, unfortunately. Trapped by Sand Tomb, but that's okay. Toxic. Gonna play that game, dickhead? The Toxic. Right. This is where I need to make the decision, because neither of these moves are going to do much. I think we Metal Claw and we just hope for boosts, right? And we just stay in for as long as we can. Crit, which bypassed all of the... That's his berry gun. That speeds things up quite a lot. Toxic, okay. Sunstorm rages. Are we still trapped? Yeah, still trapped by Sandstorm. Sun Team. Metal Claw. Give us the boost. Please don't lose the dream team. I know. If I can't beat Roark with this team, I can't beat Roark. It's just simple as that. I'm going to dig, because I don't think Lindor stays in for another turn after this. I think this is it, because it's going to do Sand Tomb. Sandstorm won't do any damage, but then the Toxic will. And the Toxic's starting to stack up. That did nothing. 3 damage there. Nothing there. What are we on? 6 damage from that. 2 damage from that. So I think, unfortunately, our poor little Lindor is dead. Unless it misses Sand Tomb. Or not, even if it misses Sand Tomb, I can't escape. So Sandshrew, unfortunately, buddy, we have to salute you on the way out. He's proccing the Crit Claw. He doesn't need it. He's just showing off. Critical hit. At least he took him down. The Toxic will kill. This is a hardcore Nuzlocke Spider Sloth. We can't heal. We can't heal in battle. Shuckle's down. Okay. Quick Claw crit. I know the Quick Claw was unnecessary. I don't want to use Lucky Chant. Give up on Lucky Chant. Hey, Aaron got a level up. Right. So, how does the AI choose who to bring out now? I suppose it wouldn't really matter. Even if I knew how it worked, I wouldn't know what it's going to, because we had Sandshrew. Loads of Pokemon have super effective moves. We'll go Joshy Washy, and we'll see where we roll. Because I can't really switch into Joshy very easily, but we can switch out. Leap. Okay, Grass Rock. Shit. Fighting Bug, Steel and Ice are the only moves that will do super effective damage. So we're going to Rolling Kick. And we pray for crit. Or... yeah, Rip Lindor. Pray for the crit or the flinch. Or both. Wouldn't say no to that. Okay. So it's not a bad amount of damage. I think we're alright. Rolling Kick. That's good. Used Recover. So I'm looking for crits and or flinches. But if that's all we're doing, Joshy's got it. Used Ancient Power. It's dead this time now though. Joshy stays alive, munches the Aurum Berry to stay in the fight. Get your scran down, you mate. Come on, Buneri. Super effective. There goes another one of the brutal ones. Lileep's a bastard. But Joshy Washy's 17. It's 3 down, 3 to go. I know we've got Corsola left and Cranidos, which is not great. There it is. Now, I think, unfortunately, Joshy, this is where your run ends. If I switch, because it's got so much damage potential, I don't know how I'm going to switch in safely and not take too much damage from... because it's going to head smash, isn't it? It's going to just absolutely crush whoever it comes against, because it's got Rock Head and... this might have to sack into Charm. Nothing survives head smash crit. Yeah, that's the only thing. Nothing survives crit. Merrick and Aaron, 43 defense, and defense is only 25. I could have swore that Vampy was an absolute tank. Nothing you can get for Roark besides the 1% Onyx. So that's literally the only thing that survives the crit. I've got to stay in. We've got to hope for rolling kick, flinch, / crit. Flinch him, flinch him. Super effective. Zen headbutt. 87's Joshy. You did your job. You did it better than most. And we switch into... I think we go AAA run. And we Iron Head, I think. Is Iron Head or Dig most damage? What's base power? 60, 80. It's gotta be Iron Head. Oh, it's also got Stab, because Dig's, he's not a ground type, he's a rock type. So Iron Head's probably the most damage. Oh, he's faster. He used Crunch. We're good. Iron Head. Get the fuck out of here, Cranidos. Yeah, you bitch. We avenged Joshy. 2 left. Is that not 1 left? Is it not just Corsola? Oh, it's Gibble. Fuck, and I don't have my Ice Beam on. Our options. Let's go through everything. Let's not fuck this up. We've got Dig. We can switch into Merrick. I think my issue with switching around is that I'm taking huge amounts of damage. Earth Power, Flamethrower, Dragon Breath, something else. It's probably Flamethrower then. Or Earth Power, because they're both super effective, aren't they? In fact, I think Earth Power's 4 times. Earth Power's 4 times, Flamethrower is neutral. Yeah, so he's going to go Earth Power. Could... I think what I could do is switch into Spider Sloth to take the Earth Power. How fast are you? Oh, you're so fast. So fast. But do you take an Earth Power? I think we tanked the Earth Powder. I think the last move is Thunderfang. That's okay, so if we take the Earth Power from Spider Sloth, as long as it doesn't crit, we can Water Pulse, hopefully confuse, and switch back into Aaron. If we die. Earth Power. The switch might have been a bad idea. Oh, the Sandstorm and the Poison kills. Fuck. Spider Sloth's down too. But we're alright. I think... How fast are you? Not very. Rock Smash, Body Slam, Dig. I think the last move is Thunderfang. Ice is the best move for it, and we don't have any ice moves. Dragon and Fairy, what? I don't have any super effective moves. Aaron's dead to earth power, Shroomish is dead to a sneeze. Yeah. The thing is, if I get in Shroomish and we get our move first, which I don't think we will, but we can Mega Drain. See, Merrick might be the safe pick. But how much damage are you really going to get out of Merrick? Base stats are so weak. We could Rock Smash and go for defense drops so that Aaron can come in and Iron Head. These two will die in a heartbeat, exactly. Don't think you can afford to ever switch out now. I think you've got to brute force them. Yeah, that's it. Whoever we stick in now has to stay in. I think then what we do... Again, I'm not worried about anything after this. If I've got nothing left other than a fucking Breloom on 1 HP, I don't care. I've got a box of Pokemon. I just want to get past Roark and move on. I think I go Holly home. And then I Mega Drain and just hope to get some chip in before it kills me. I don't think it has Excel Rock. So if we go Holly home and just hope that she's faster. Oh, the pointed stone's dug in, of course. So she'd just die anyway. Never mind. That was never an option, I just wasted them on. Rock Smash. This isn't good. There's the defense drop. I think we have to dig. Just don't crit. Come on, Merrick. Oh, so close. If we don't, it just has to miss. If the Gibble misses, we don't win, but we're in for a chance. Oh, is the Gibble faster? No, we're faster, and we missed. Fuck off. No way. If we hadn't have missed, is Iron Head less than 100% accurate? Is that my fault? Is that... Oh, you motherfucker. So close. Corsola would have wrecked the Aeron anyway. Sandvale. Oh, dearie me. But, again, there's no such thing as a loss. You either win or you learn. And I learned a lot. I'm getting better. Even with a couple of months that could have been much better. I think that I went into Roark's and I showed him that I mean fucking business. We'll be smashing this. We'll be killing Roark. What? Probably... Think about it, because tomorrow is Thursday. So I might stream tonight. It all depends on what sort of happens and what the plan is tonight with the missus. If she goes to bed early, or I might even just stream if she stays up. We'll chill together. She's very camera shy. She doesn't like to be about when I'm streaming. So yeah, it's Gibble is the kryptonite. So yeah, but we will be back and I will do this. I think this weekend I might play Final Fantasy IX this weekend, like in the day. So Friday night I'll stream probably about 11 o'clock, 11:12ish roughly UK time. And then over the weekend, I think Saturday daytime and Sunday daytime, I'll play Final Fantasy IX with the infamous Brady Games strategy guide that my missus got me for Christmas last year. because I used to have all the strategy guides as a kid, and not anymore. So now I've got them. Ice Tide coverage would be amazing in the next run, probably. We did have Delibird, but I had to sack Delibird on the way in. I'm going to be honest, I would have been far more worried going into Roark with Delibird than I would have been with Aaron or Fampi. I think Delibird was a bit of a rough one. Let's have a quick look at this poll anyway. So we've got 9 votes on the streams, and we've got 8 votes on the widescreen. So what's that? 3 for Turtwig, 3 for Chimchar, 2 for Piplup. 3 for Turtwig, 4 for Chimchar, 2 for Piplup. So the next run will be a Piplup run. It'll be a Chimchar run. And again, it'll either be tonight at some point or tomorrow. Thursday evening. Thursday night even. Yeah, that's what I mean, not Friday night. I will stream Friday night. I'll stream Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. But that is it for now, guys. Don't forget, if you haven't already, like and subscribe, and chuck a comment down below if you're watching after the fight. That was 2 tenths for my own good. I think I just need to go and cool off for a minute now. But it's been a pleasure, and I appreciate that you could be doing absolutely anything, and you spend your time talking shit with me, and it's amazing. You say goodbye, Biscuit? Yeah. Goodbye. Whoa, a sleepy man. Have a good one, guys. I'll catch you again soon.